Good question. We are live.
Hopefully you can hear us. Let's go. How's your night down? Planting broccoli right now. We're doing 102.
102.
102 grams. So we'll make snacks here and then we'll plate now. If I do all that, planting and everything else, just does all the other stuff. She waters the plants during this, gets me full, all that fun stuff. Say hello. Thank you for being here. Got any questions, comments, or anything? If you're not subscribed yet, go ahead and subscribe. Comment. There. Got up there. Think we'll be done planting 6 hours. This is every day. If you're out here listening, you can hear me, let me know. You can thumbs up something. Got these new mics, so just want to make sure they work. We're going to a video film for a course. So, great. Coco Loco here. Great. Broccoli. Are good. Fantastic day. You can hear me. Nobody's found yet, so hopefully you can hear me. Pipe like in there, can you hear me? You can hear me, you know? Uh, we have about 400 crates of plants today. We did some planting yesterday. So we roughly around 400 crates, a little less than that. And we just think that those things will lower after we got 40. So we got them planted. We got 6 yesterday. And sorry, there. Right. Hopefully that here now. Yeah, planted like 90 feet yesterday, 10 yesterday, and 16 plants from the wheat grass. 8 by 5 per plant. That includes 50, 3 by 28. It's got to be the internet connection. All right, got your mic.
That's what I'm wondering.
You're supposed to be tweaking, like, supposed to be in the background. Supposed to cancel the background, so we can't have the environment. Can't do it. Supposed to cancel the background, so we can't have the environment.
You're busy here.
You got to stay on the down. If you're need to be down, so you're doing the right mics.
That's what I'm gonna go check now.
Need to be down, sir. You're doing the right mic.
That's what I'm gonna go check now. Seeing anything.
Test. Testing.
I know.
Testing mics. That's 1, 2, 3, 4. Hello.
Nothing.
Mic. 2. Soil. Grass. updating. Wow.
It's back up now. But it's picking up over here and not over there. Technical difficulties. How much you spoiling? Yeah, so.
Any plus. For your points.
Let's see. Keeping life interesting here, guys. As you can tell, my microphone is supposed to be off, so it is picking up from. Testing, testing. Should be testing on the audio device, but it's going on the computer instead. Just you're gonna need more soil. Gotcha. Yep. Chaos ensued. Yesterday. Test, test. It's all over here still. So strange. I wouldn't think so, but working on it. But we're going to refresh one more time. See if that will work. 2 seconds, guys. And screen, go. Right. Let's look at our settings now. And still not yes. Yep, exact same place as yesterday. They were just like that. Don't know. That. Can you give me one of those little thingamajiggies? Either one of them.
Yeah,
The same.
that one's white. I don't want to.
Oh. Try this. There's a new thing.
Test, test. Oh, there we go. All right. Now, hopefully, take 12 of Mike's situation. All right. We are good to go. Probably can turn the fan back on. Okay, you probably should shut that off. Your phone off. your volume. All right. Hopefully we are good. You guys hear no background noise. You can just hear me talk. If you can, please give me a thumbs up or something in the chat. I'd appreciate it. Or yes, or a question or a comment or anything nice you want to put. Huh? Don't be mean. Be nice. Finishing up, filling up all the broccoli trays. I got 102 broccolis to do today. Slightly down from 120 we have been doing. The one food bank order is done this coming week, so this planting is not for them. But it is for the big food bank and still all the farmers market stuff and the normal customers and all that stuff. So quite a bit. So yeah, hopefully we can continue that food bank that's getting their last order coming up in about a month or so when they get all their numbers done and they get their money again from the government, from the grant, and we can get them back and we'll be good to go. But we don't know. We don't know government stuff, so we'll see how that goes. But right now, you just got me filling trays. Jess is doing the watering of the plants that are on the shelves. So I'll fill the trays, and she'll come over, weigh seeds, and water these, and put them away, and then back at that. So works out good to save time. Divide and conquer ish. You got any questions or comments? Put them in. We answer them as we go along. Here to help you out.
Yep. If you got any questions, put them in the chat, guys. I'm just filling drop broccoli trays here. We'll get feeding here in a moment. Jess is watering the plants. They're on the shelf growing right now. She fills soil for me into the bin, so then I can just keep filling. And then we'll feed all these trays at one time, all 102 broccolis. Just go tower stack by stack, layer by layer. And get them done. Got any questions? Any comments? Put them in.
About that time.
Well, it's about that time for soil too. You only gave me one bag. You only gave me one bag. Yeah, it's 102 trays. You know, it takes like 4 bags. I guess 3 if you were Andy and Miracle Worker getting soil out. But in your trays. Huh? Your mic is not on.
Oh. I didn't think you guys would want to listen to me watering plants. It says, how do you calculate the cost when planting a tray? So you want to take in consideration the cost of the soil, the seeds, the power for the lights, the water, every input that you put into that cost of your tray. If you are paying someone, you need to consider labor. These have to be watered daily. I mean, even if it takes 30 seconds over the course of 7 days, it's 3.5 minutes of labor. If you're looking at sunflowers, how long does it take to sort sunflower seed hulls off? Things like that have to be considered in the cost of your tray, and then you have to calculate your profit margins that you need from there.
And
we have a price cost calculation sheet in our Growth Bites group. It is a free community. The price calculation sheet is, I think, level 2, maybe level 3. All you have to do is go in, interact with other people, give more than you take. That's all I ask from the group, is try to give to each other as much as you take, if not more. We're trying to make a good community of growers and people who really want to just help each other be successful and grow successful businesses. So our goal is to build that community of growers. It is free to join. So all you have to do is go to school.com/growthbites. It's scrolling at the bottom and it's on the pinned comment. Go over there, do some interacting, get to know the people there, and then things start unlocking depending on what level you're at.
Or you can jump right into the coaching.
There you go.
As well, where you get some more one-on-one attention. stuff. That's in the thing you see here. It's twitter.com/microgreens. And that gives you weekly one-on-ones, a whole bunch of other stuff you can see over the side there. I think the weekly one-on-ones are probably the most valuable thing. Get in there and ask questions and all that. If you're growing a business. If you're still dabbling, I'd recommend the
Perfect.
counts. 2, 4, 6, 8. So I have 16, 17. I need 18 sacks, right?
You need 102 divided by 6.
Oh.
17 stacks.
17 sacks? Oh, that's what I
Yep.
got. One
Oh,
extra
you
white
got
tray.
one bonus tray?
Yep. Bonus tray. Bonus tray. Yeah, you're welcome. DC.
Timing's a little off.
Huh?
The timing's off. Having messed up my. Go through and flatten these real quick.
Typically only need to do the top tray of all these, and it flattens kind of the rest all the way down. You only need to do this once through this set quicker.
Trying to find efficiencies as we go. I'm not sure how much that does at this distance.
It does right up here, like.
Yeah.
Microphones sound great. Thank you, Lorena. You were here earlier. They didn't sound so good.
Oh,
We had some technical difficulties at the beginning,
that's
but
a bit rough.
don't go back and watch the beginning. Don't do it. But we're here now, and they're good. We filmed our first video for the restaurant course last night. Just started the editing process of that. So we'll get all the fancy stuff, got all my words down and, you know, all that stuff in there and all that. And then we'll go through the fancy editing part, doing all that, put in all the fancy B-rolls, as they call it up there and everything. So, and get that one out on the main course here soon. Thanks for the warning. Yeah, don't do it. Don't do it. We'll get this technology stuff down soon.
Somehow.
Seeing our broccoli trays now. Our little shaker. If you haven't seen that before, we just use spice shakers and spread them out. I like when they're this high because I don't have to bend over as far to feed. Yep, everything's always changing. Always.
Always. The only constant in life is change.
Just to let anybody know that's not part of our group, the paid group. So the $47, it's that way, over to that other way, mirror, camera. Anyway, $47 right now. That is normally going to be $97 by the, we're getting ready to do a webinar at the end of the month. By the time that webinar goes live, it will be $97 a month. So huge discount to get in now. So you can get all that stuff. And I am, if you join today only, if you join, I'm going to keep throwing the marketing classroom as well. That's on there. That's the reason why that thing is starred right there. I'm going to throw that in there. That's live work with you marketing. Jess goes live and does that. Lorraine is part of that. So definitely check that out. It is great value. $47 a month. You're going to get everything. Today only deal. The 47 will be live for everything else until the end of the month, but the marketing is only today for the $47. Marketing normally is $59 by itself every month. So great deal.
Super deal.
Lorraine, you got farmers market coming up this weekend? Have they started there yet? Or can't remember if yours are going yet. Of course, I think Florida should have about year-round markets, but
Right? It's Florida. How cold does it get?
nope, I haven't started yet. All right.
It's gonna be fun.
We got our second one of the year coming up. Full market. We had the winter markets at second outdoor-ish market.
Yeah, outdoor-ish for you.
Coming up. The one I'm doing this weekend is inside a building. So it's kind of nice. Question for the people who are on here, yes or no? If everybody could type, I'd appreciate yes or no. Would you like to see a live stream at a farmer's market? Let me know. Thinking about doing it? I need some convincing because it takes some setup to do. Okay.
Apparently I didn't want them. Yeah. Thanks.
One, please.
One. That's going to be weird the whole time.
Yep.
Odd numbers.
Odd numbers. It's fitting. I'm odd.
Indeed.
All right. Them are all seated. Good to go. Yes, most are year-round. Nice. Miranda, yes, as long as we can hear you. Well, got the mic. Not like in a position the camera a lot. I'm not even in the camera when I'm over here.
I'm okay with that because I'm usually over here.
All right, just watering them in. Give them a good water. Not over soaking, but a good water that they're going to last for 3 days in germination. You don't have to over soak them. A lot of that moisture stays in just because they're stacked and got a weight pushing down on them, so moisture has nowhere to go.
Just enough for them to be happy. And yes, as long as we can hear you at the farmer's market.
Yeah.
Yes, the mics would go with him. Or the mic. The mic would be on Mike.
Oh boy. You really need to clear stuff out before we start here.
Oh, that'd be a good idea. I do still have my
You have all your
leeks and my beets just chilling in their ambient light over here. Happy as
Oh
can be.
yeah. So I'm also thinking about rebranding our podcast to the
Oh yeah, odd
Yeah.
numbers.
to the Microgreens Mike podcast. So not MIKE, but MIC. So Microgreens Mike podcast. What do you guys think? Let me know. Grab some top trays.
Top it like it's hot. That's terrible. All right. Looking pretty flat.
Put these bad boys on here. Lock that moisture in. Yeah, start seeding again.
Oh, shit.
Any questions? Go ahead and put them in the chat, guys. Any comments or anything? Let me know. Good morning, Mark. How are you? The Motor City. Yeah, glad we're back. Like, got these mics now. Finally got these in. So people can hear us properly. We don't sound bad. Video and audio, you know. Gotta have them two things.
Kind of hard to YouTube without those two things. Make sure people can hear us. Minor details. Hard to have a conversation.
Yep. When nobody can hear you. How's things up in the Motor City? The podcast is going to restart next week on Thursday at 6 p.m. Central Standard Time. So we'll have a podcast going again. So hopefully you guys tune into that as well. Every Thursday at 6 p.m. Central Standard Time, we will be going live podcast. Did a poll in the community on YouTube here, and that's what people voted on. So that was the one that won. Kid graduates on Sunday, so all that stuff's done. So get back to whatever normal life is.
Normal-ish. As normal as it gets as a microgreen farmer.
Yeah.
We are busy planting both inside and outside. Awesome. Yeah, it's that time of year. We did not do a market garden again this year. The chickens have pretty much free range of the entire backyard. So if I planted anything, it would be gone anyway.
Yeah.
Although I do have a mystery rose bush that I thought I intentionally took away. Dug up as much as the roots as I could, everything I could find, and apparently I did not get it all. So there's a rose bush in our front
Looked over
yard.
the other day, and there's a big old bright rose bush.
Just doing its thing. Apparently we have really good soil, so Rose is very happy, and I didn't really want it there, but it says it's going to be there.
Don't
so.
water it. Don't do anything to it. Don't take care. It's just doing its own thing.
I didn't even know it was there until we
Yeah.
went to pull out of the driveway one morning.
All right, watering time.
Water. For plants and for Mike. That kids' coffee.
And you get a drink of coffee. Got 500 snapdragons I planted this morning already. Wow,
Nice.
it's a lot. Busy.
Those are a fun variety. Love snapdragons. If I knew they were edible as a kid, man. Probably would have been bad for the garden. I probably would have just eaten them.
No, probably.
I would have. Very few things make it out of a garden when you have that many kids in the house. Anyone on here considering the Microgreens business coaching? Run, don't walk. I've been a paid member since February, and the coaching has catapulted my business. This coaching pays for itself. Thanks, Lorena. We really appreciate it. We really do try to make sure we're helping our members as much as possible. The community is great. We have really great members. So don't discredit yourself. You are a rock star as well.
What?
Next.
Next.
Mike and Jessica are really here to help us for our businesses. Yes, we are. We really are. The goal is to help as many growers as we can to grow successful, profitable, safe businesses growing microgreens.
You make sure you click live chat replay.
I did.
Okay. Sometimes that's not on there either. Makes me feel dumb
Yeah.
on the replays.
Yeah, I don't know why, because usually I click it and it doesn't work, but I clicked it again today to make sure it is on there when I reviewed settings as I was working on, fixing the microphones.
Hashtag not sponsored. Thanks, Lorena.
That's cute.
I mean, I didn't beg you to go make good comments on Facebook groups so you can have a chance to win something, even though you've only been in a group for a couple weeks. Saying how well it grew your business. We're not doing that. Crazy.
Great.
Absolutely not. I don't know about you guys, but like I used to like this really breakfast food thing. It's got a bad taste in my mouth now. I can't eat bagels anymore. It just got a really bad taste in my mouth. No matter how much stuff I put on them, just I can't do it. I don't like bagels anymore. I don't know what it is.
It's terrible. Oh.
Maybe I'm just not getting them from a fresh source. Maybe that's it.
I feel like this is going to turn into a rap song, Microgreens rap song.
I can make one. Make a rap song about how my bagels just aren't coming from a fresh source anymore, and I just can't eat them anymore. Got to get the AI on this one.
Oh, Lord. Sorry, Lorena.
Mark saying something over there.
Crew's busy packaging, and I got restaurant deliveries this afternoon. Awesome.
What?
Restaurant deliveries this afternoon. Crew's packing.
We found our restaurants like deliveries on Tuesday, so they have it fresh all week long. Because otherwise they run out of product by the time they open back up on Tuesday, being closed like Sunday, Monday.
A lot of our restaurants are closed on Sundays and Mondays.
So they like getting it on Tuesday when they first start their week. We kind of changed the route in the very beginning for that because we were planning on doing like Thursday, Friday deliveries. So we changed our whole thing around, and planned it on Friday so we could deliver on Tuesdays and all that. So early on, now we're set in stone. We can't change anything now. It's somebody along came with that. So they got the benefit being the first customers and wanting that. One of the first customers, not the first customers, but
the first ones that had a specific date in mind. Grocery stores didn't care. As long as we showed up every week, all is well.
oh, please.
Oh, no more rap songs.
What if I write it all the way? Don't let AI write it, and I just have AI sing it.
Ooh. Yeah, the lyrics were pretty rough on some of those.
Yeah, I didn't write any of the lyrics.
No.
That was just playing around, late night,
Lack of sleep.
lack of sleep.
Definitely a lack of sleep.
The guy's like, "Hey, have you tried out this AI music generator?" I'm like, "Let me try it."
She says still no.
Wow.
I do Tuesdays and Fridays. They're busy on the weekends on fresh product. Oh, there you go. That would work.
Go below. At some point, I gotta bring. Seems like it. Probably now. Start putting sixes up.
Yeah. Finish building those.
It's not just still no, it's all capitalized still no.
Yeah, no, it's a very emphatic still no.
Stop yelling at me. If you're not part of our group, you probably can understand that we probably have a lot of fun in there too, while still learning and teaching. But we do like to have fun because, you know, what's life without a little fun? Just because you're in business doesn't mean you can't have fun. You should be having fun.
We do this because we enjoy it.
So. And offline and just the group stuff, we can really get into some conversations too. So like,
They can get
really
pretty
off the wall
hilarious.
conversations sometimes, but they're fun. Someone's got a hair mohawk hanging up.
Hmm?
That tray, all the cocoa fibers
Oh yeah,
right here. This one.
there it is. Those
So
are
I didn't want you to pull it necessarily.
well, I'm pulling it because if I try to harvest with that cocoa fiber,
Okay.
it will catch and then I'll make a big old mess. We don't want that.
Nobody wants that.
Nobody wants that. Have a good rest of the day. You
Hey,
too,
yeah, you
Mark.
too, Mark.
Have an amazing week. We'll maybe see you Monday. Yes, there's a
Yeah.
whole, mixtape situation happening there. We do have a playlist for members only parties. Do some really awesome giveaways. We'll have to think of the next milestone we want to hit for that.
I might clean up growth bites a little bit because I think there's just some people in there that aren't really
Participating.
participating, introduce themselves or anything like that. So I don't know. I'm determined whether I want to make an announcement, say, if you're not active, you're gonna go, or just let people hang out.
50/50. Number of members doesn't matter if they're not active.
Yeah. And I saw one spammer
Yeah.
while we asked questions in the beginning, and this one kind of got past me. She was good. It was good or whatever. It was good in their answer. So, and had a legitimate email. Try to keep them out.
So if you're ever in our group and someone starts messaging you a question, please let me know.
Yeah.
I'll take care of it.
Yeah, the member parties are fun. That was 3 hours. Gave away a lot of stuff. So, and that was part of the free group.
Did we get those other stuff shipped out yet, or is it still being customized? shirts?
I don't know. I don't do that.
Okay.
That's what you do.
So I'll check on that this afternoon, come to think of it, because I haven't gotten mine in too, because I got some for myself too. So I will look into that. They had a little bit of a backlog with, I think, graduation parties and stuff going on. So I don't know. So I'll look into that, because I just thought about that.
Yep, we gave away T-shirts.
Yeah.
Gave away one-on-one consulting. Whole bunch of
A
stuff.
whole bunch of fun stuff.
Marketing giveaway.
Yep. The marketing plan program. Had all sorts of fun. You need 3 individuals.
Huh?
You need 3 for tops.
No,
Or you just wait till you
there,
get 5.
that's a 5-pack too, isn't it? Or did I do 6 there?
You
I
did 6
6.
there.
I wanted to do another 5 because
Oh.
I wanted to get it to 5 sacks.
Gotcha.
Because then still equals for 6 to come off.
I'll tidy it up for you.
IG calibrate. Yeah. Did you ever do that?
IG collaborations. Yes. We need to think of some fun Instagram collaborations to do. Especially come farmers market season, we can do some really cool stuff out and about in the communities. I feel like I'm really bright every time I walk past this camera, like glowing at you.
It gives them a little bit of light.
It does.
It lights up that front end really good.
A little bit. It doesn't look that way to the viewer. Okay, well, I feel like I'm glowy at that, so. He added a extra little light just to give it a little bit more light in here for the camera, and it's different. It's different.
Sorry, I was breaking up a chunk.
Oh, yeah. No one wants chunky soil. Dang. I still need to get the email address to Grant Harvest so I can get my free seeds from the last podcast. Oh, yeah. Definitely could do that. My coffee. Found it.
After them.
Last layer already. Love it. Means I actually have to keep track of how many I'm making. 9 more.
7.
8, 7. Yep, that. It's very breezy on this side.
Oh, I need it.
Yes. Next is
I'm gonna do cabbage.
cabbage. Gotcha. Nope. One more. Guys, water down. That's the last of the broccoli round.
Yep, broccoli done. All right, I'm gonna scrape off the table, get all this water and extra seeds off. My handy dandy short scraper. This is just a squeegee that used to be used for floors, but the handle snapped, which made it like just long enough to reach across the table for me. So I cleaned them up really good and made him the table scraper. So that's this one's only job is to scrape the table. Keeps it separate from the floor squeegee, so everything stays cleaner.
How many cabbages are we doing today?
66.
Augusta. Hello, thanks for the live. Augusta from Argentina. What temperature and humidity do you maintain at the growing room? Do you have cooler or fans? So our goal is to maintain 70 to 75 is reasonable.
77, you can, 78.
You can push it to 77, 78 degrees Fahrenheit. Your greens will grow faster. Humidity, our goal is to keep it below 50%, anywhere from 40 to 50. 45 is ideal for us. We do run air conditioning. We do run fans. We do have dehumidifiers. We actually bought a second dehumidifier, very large one, to help with the summer humidity here. But controlling those things, keeping the airflow moving, kind of mitigating any risk factors.
Definitely want to keep the airflow moving.
But number one, airflow, for sure. If you have high temperatures, high humidity, airflow is going to be something you have to really control, just to make sure that things are able to keep mold from settling. Need to get you some more soil for this round. Probably one more bag now, or you think
whatever you want to do.
whatever I want. That's dangerous.
Hmm?
You said whatever I want.
Now I'm just filling trays for cabbage. 66 cabbages today. We're doing. Again, fill all the trays. Then we go seed them all, water them all, clean up, go to the next round. Did you ever find out about stupid hearts there? Oh, the space next door. They're still figuring stuff out legally with that, and so we're kind of leaving that alone right now. But probably we'll shoot hard if we get the distributor. Once we get our GAP certification done here in 3 weeks, get our GAP. Hopefully it gets done. They're coming to do the GAP certification. Hopefully we pass it. And then we probably will push hard and try to see what they're doing with that space and everything. And if we could take it over. They got some things they got to fix over there. When we went over there, it didn't look so good. Tiles are missing. They put a lot of holes everywhere. The bathroom is like a multi-use bathroom that has like, you know, doors you find in like a restaurant or whatever on it. It's only one bathroom and there's no main door on it. So we'd have to attach a door, get a door put in that. That would be one thing for sure. With having a health department license for our popcorn, we have to have a closing door on the bathroom. So I would assume that'd be for both spots. Even though if we're not making it over there, it'd be joining. So we'd have to get some things fixed. And I'd have to take a deep dive look at it once we get really serious about it. I really didn't think the gym would go out this early. So I thought we had some time to figure all that out. You know, like a year or so, 6 months at least. It's happened faster, but it could be a blessing. If we get these distributors on board, there's 2 other distributors. Hopefully we have them going by latest July. Did find out it is 4,000 square feet apparently over there too, so he would double. More soil. Yeah.
Stack of 6.
66. There you go.
The USDA guys are out there talking about which size train gun they need, so I don't know what they're up to.
Oh. Okay.
There must be something loose.
Something they need to go shoot. Yeah, the Parks Firm at the Coca Loco issue, they said there was nothing wrong with it in the samples, but they gave us credit for 2 pallets. So, nothing wrong, but we're going to give you your money back. Sounds fishy, but we haven't had a problem since, so I still love them, still love the product. Just had a couple bad pallets, really. Just they took care of the price, so.
Said they came out of the plant wetter than they wanted. His solution, his decision was that it was just too wet, which it was more than wet. But
You got your mic on?
I do. You guys can listen to me water things.
There was nothing harmful in it, I guess. Yeah. But it wasn't the right product. Yeah. Yeah. At least we got the money back. We didn't get, the thousands of dollars we lost on crops. We did get the money back for the soil, at least. It's hard to get them to get money back on the crops when they say there's nothing wrong with it. But that's probably why they say there was nothing wrong with it, but getting our money back. But, not worth the fight because it's not very hard to fight that. So. Yeah, and the time we spent growing it and dealing with it and harvesting subpar product. Yeah, it was a interesting 2 weeks. But you know what? That stuff's going to happen in business. So things like that going to happen. You know, you got to be able to deal with it. Which I'm thankful for the time I spent in restaurants because nothing ever went perfect.
Ever.
Always have issues. So it teaches you how to deal with issues as a manager or owner and stuff like that. So I don't think without that experience of 24 years, 22 years, whatever it was in restaurants, we would be able to deal with what we have to deal with here and be able to teach people how to deal with stuff like that. So I can now pass on my experiences because things are going to come up in business. That's why you always want to have a coach on your side. You don't have to be me. You always have a coach on your side that you can go and ask questions and get answers and help you through the troubling times because they're going to come up.
Life happens. Life happens hard sometimes.
Yep. You got to learn how to roll with it and figure it out. And coach is going to help you. Somebody you can get a hold of right away. We're very accessible to our students in our group. There's messages. You can direct message us right in that school groups. And we can help you out. Obviously paid members get first priority of all that. Lifetime members first, and then we go down from there. If there's multiple messages or something like that, but
Which happens.
which happens occasionally. I have multiple coaches in my life, and I mean multiples, like a lot. So obviously, I highly recommend coaches. I hated school. I love the new school, SKOOL.com, but traditional school was not for me because it's teaching me things I didn't really care about. So
Now he pays people to teach him the things that he wants to learn.
yep. Got a podcast coach. I have a online business coach. I have a ChatGPT coach. I have content coach.
Learning all sorts of fun new
Yeah.
things. Yeah. Did that help the temperature?
Yeah.
I think so. Yeah.
The coaches of all coaches, Tony Robbins,
Love that.
has coaches. I can't read the message because of the heart.
Gotcha.
Marina said something.
Okay, little heart corner. Don't take advice from someone you wouldn't want to trade places with. Yeah,
That's a good quote.
I like that.
I'm gonna steal that.
We'll put that in the community. That's a good one. Usually the worst advice comes from the people who are in the worst positions. So
If you don't want to make $1 an hour, don't learn from somebody who's paying himself $1 an hour. That would not be smart. You don't want to work on an oil rig while you're running your business. Don't take advice from that person.
sassy today.
Yeah.
Oh, I moved the trash can all the way over here.
Thank you guys all for being here. Make sure if you haven't yet, give this a like. Really appreciate that. Share it out. Let other people know about it. And then also, if you're not part of our growth bites, if you're not in the paid community, or you're not in position to pay for coaching yet, make sure you get into our growth bites community. That one's free. The community part's free. There are some paid courses in there. There's things also that unlock as you get points and move up. Lorena's in that, and she's got I think 1,100 points right now in that group.
She's winning, that's for sure.
She's definitely winning, way ahead. Tracy used to be winning, and then Lorena took over, and Tracy went silent for a while. He's really busy, but yeah. So as you ladder up, you get free stuff. You get up to a certain level, I give you the live Q&As, weekly Q&As for free. Just being in there and being active. I give you spreadsheets for free. One-on-one is in there. You get active enough. All kinds of good stuff for free. Spreadsheets, things that help you grow your business. That we give away for free. The first level, all you got to do is get in there, introduce yourself. A couple people will like it, and boom, you're at level 2. Now you can chat with people. More spreadsheets open up, all that fun stuff. So a lot of things open up at level 2. So I think the sunflowers want to come out.
Oh, I need to undome those. I'm sure they're aggressively angry about it too.
Huh?
I'm sure the sunflowers are angry about this.
Oh, they're lifting it.
Sorry, guys. Ooh,
Oh, I needed this one, so I was trying to grab this one.
Oh, it's another one again. Got you.
And I was looking back to make sure I was right. So you put 2 there, and then I just threw it.
Just throwing things. Don't mind it. It's fine. Beautiful.
Boop, boop, boop. Oh, the light's right. Super easy to get to level 2. Yeah.
Yeah.
It is. You make it that way. All you got to do is interact. All you got to do is say hello. Introduce yourself. There. I'm seeing the dome right now. I just looked over there. I have a straight shot over to them where I was standing. And they're pushing up the dome right now. So
They need to get under. I was getting there. I'm working my way along the racks as he fills.
That's when
trays.
we take them off, the domes off. When they start pushing. I'll take the 5, I guess. Is that coffee? Got coffee in it?
Oh,
It doesn't, so.
I thought I drink all my coffee. Aggressively angry sunflowers. Yes. They get aggressive about it, okay? They start pushing things, throwing things off. Leave them in germination too long, you find out real fast. They will throw a brick.
Look out for them sunnies.
They look all cute and innocent. Did you know that sunflowers are allelopathic? It means that if a sunflower is growing, it genetically modifies the soil to make it where it's impossible for anything else to grow around it. It will literally kill the neighbors.
Interesting.
There's a few varieties that can fight against it, but a vast majority of grasses cannot grow around sunflowers.
So I can plant sunflowers along my front yard, and it's not really a fence.
Yeah, it's not a fence. I didn't put a big 6-foot fence.
What?
I put 6-foot sunflowers up.
With rose bushes behind them. Oh,
Sunflowers and rose bushes. Looks so pretty yet.
so pretty.
No, I didn't know that. See? Learning new things.
I didn't either.
Sorry. Inner nerd's creeping out sometimes.
I didn't either.
Gotta be good for the sunflower farms around here. You don't really have to worry about weed suppressing as much.
Yeah. You learn all kinds of nerdy stuff here when Jess is around.
Yeah. It's weird. I can't see comments.
Are you behind?
Like, no, I get live. And it's only going back as far as that.
That is weird.
Yeah.
Good. You started coming around. I was like, oh.
I forgot to put another shaker on the scale. So I was like, well, that's not going to do me any good. You can't really fill a shaker if it's not on the scale. You just need one after that, right?
Yep.
Thank you.
I like to surround myself with them. You become the 5 most people you spend time around. Yep.
Exactly.
I like to spend time around nerds.
Hey,
Well, you got one.
got one. He's such a nerd. Yeah, totally what you meant.
You are the average of the 5 people you hang out with. I've seen that comment, Lorena.
What'd you say? Hashtag whatever. Mike is a nerd too. Exactly. It's a different nerd. Water. And you know it's true. Denial. Hey, my chat's caught up.
One. Got 11 more to go. In Brassica.
Brassica next. Okay. Sorry. All done.
All done.
Woohoo.
Orange and black for Brassica. That's both of you, but
Sure. Orange and black or orange and blue. Either way you want to go. I don't know if there's enough orange and blue.
Orange and blue, there's like 10. That's all the orange and blue you have.
Oh.
I think there's some in the dish room you didn't get.
Oh, there is.
Single trays on one top.
I'm making a bunch of 5 stacks is weird. But this seems to flow really well. So I like doing all the variety of ones.
Yep. Then you get to
At the
clean the
same time.
table and
Get the seeds off.
nothing gets seated where it doesn't belong.
Don't find a random cabbage in somebody's.
You want to do 7?
Oh, apparently. No, I'm going to do 6.
Yeah.
Definitely 6.
Bottom right. Bottom right. Bottom right.
Bottom right. Can you get wild and do like a 9 stack or something crazy? No?
Apparently you can. No.
Apparently. I don't want to carry that.
Nope.
Nope. Here. All right. Get the table all clean again. All the random seeds and soil and stuff off of there. I'm going to fill this soil bin. It's not going to get very far with this. I always collect a big pile of bags laid out to the side so I can roll them up all together nice and tidy and throw them in recycling. We left this scoop in there. All right. Get some trays. I've got some trays in the dish room still. I'm going to have to go grab. Forgot to bring them out with the rack. Let's see what we got. Sorry, I'm off camera for now, guys. I'm in the dish room. I'm going to grab these trays real quick so we can put our brassica blend, which is a custom lot that we mix up ourselves. It is our kale, cabbage, and broccoli mix. Really great mild mix. Going over really, really well.
I'm back.
Between the distribution and
back
grocery
again.
stores. Got a couple home delivery people try it as a test, and they really enjoyed it, so we went ahead and kept it on as an option. Oh, there's Mike.
Ugh. So we're gonna do a mixture of them.
Up to you.
I
Don't think
already
there's
put them over there. So
Okay. We don't have a ton of these. Let's take
30, 50. I have 50. I need 30 more.
blue and orange, or orange and black and orange.
Oh, let's see how many we got too.
We still need to do. Okay. Don't bother. Nobody's mad at me.
Okay, we can do them all in these. There's 80 of these exactly. So if you want to move them other ones, you want to move the orange tops? No, I can do them all in these ones, orange and black and orange, or whatever way you want to call it. There's 80 of these exactly.
Oh, that's fabulous.
Did not think that would happen.
I'll take it though.
Hopefully, if I did math right.
We're gonna find out.
Get on there. Oh, them get heavy.
I'm graceful. Not graceful. Not at all. It gets done though.
Gets done.
Gets done. So how many?
80.
80? Try to math out how much I need for mix of the brassica.
Hey, thanks for the sub, Lewis. Appreciate it. Thanks everybody tuning in. We are making right now our brassica blend. This is a mix that we came up with. And it's just cabbage, broccoli, and kale all seeded together. Makes it nice and easy. This is our last big number to do. It's above 40. So this is our last big number to plant.
Oh, yeah. Last very large number of the day.
My goal is like 2 o'clock to get done planting today. We'll see. We're a little late at getting going because of technical issues, because, you know, always technical
Always
issues.
the microphones. Always.
Granted, we just got these mics, so learning not the best place to plug them in and deal with them. So
I'm going to go ahead and soak my beets. Am I going to do 1 or 2? Or are we planning on bringing any to the markets?
excellent question.
Excellent question. I'm glad to know I have great questions.
Let's go ahead and do 2, and let's remember next week we need to do them on Thursday.
As a
As a
long soak to make it more interesting. Gotcha. Tests.
We tried a different method with beets, you know, like a month ago. That's when we had the bad soil lots.
So everything
So
was done.
nothing grew, so it was a bad test, obviously. The delicate crop didn't grow at all. Cilantro, although we stayed one cilantro that wasn't germinating
Ooh, yes.
at
I
all.
need to share that in the group, guys.
So we need to share that in the community of what we did to save that one. I don't think we have videos of it or anything like or pictures of it, but we can explain it. Hey, Lewis. Hey, guys. Amazing content, by the way. Oh, thank you. Appreciate that. We try. That means a lot when people think it is. So I appreciate it. We also like to share the real world with everybody, what microgreens really are like. Now, obviously, we're doing near 600 trays this week. The last, 2 months we've been doing 600 trays, dropping a little bit with the one order dropping off for a moment. But still, this is the real world of running a multiple six-figure farm. So we just like to give the reality and share the real world. No fluff. Obviously, we have some stuff that's been edited on this channel and stuff. Everything else easier to watch, but it's real. There's no lies in it. There's no fluff. So I appreciate the comment. Highly, it means a lot. Yes, it's soaking the beets right now to get them going. Soak them for roughly an hour. So we're planning on being done in 2 hours. So time to soak them. One of the last things that we do is beet, cilantro, all the stuff that we put vermiculite on top of. We kind of do that last. So, appreciate all our subscribers. We're now at 5150 plus, 5,150 plus, maybe near 60. So on the march to 10,000 subs. So hopefully it goes faster than the first 5,000. But that was a long time. Years to get to 5,000 subs.
Yeah. Oh, that was a long process. We did take a little bit of a break and kind of slowed our own selves down. That second year of farmers markets was
Hey,
a
Carlos.
lot. Hey, Carlos. You working today, Carlos? Or you get to do some planting?
Jess is over doing some more watering. try to get the watering done while we plant. Well, so
Get a little multitasking done.
tell Carlos I said hi. Well, you just did. No, thank God I have harvest tomorrow, though. Harvest tomorrow. Nice.
Hey.
Enjoy your day off. You harvest tomorrow for a market, or what are you harvesting tomorrow for? For yourself? Lewis, I think I'm starting a microgreen business. Been trying 4 main crops and getting the hang of it last couple of months. Now getting the point of committing to business. Well, if you are ready to commit to a business, Lewis, we are here to help you, buddy. We would love to help you. I'm afraid everything I want to be perfect before I start. That way, keep me from ever starting at all. Yeah, nothing's ever going to be perfect, man. You just got to start. For sure. What would your advice be? Start planting and advertising it. At the moment, farmers markets are not possible for me at all. Any piece of advice you guys would be great. Great. If farmers market aren't possible for you, I definitely would probably, focus on either home deliveries or restaurants. So start there, and then I would document everything that I'm doing all the time. One is for yourself. 2, people like to see the real. Even people that are going to buy from you, your chefs, everybody else going to want to see really what's going on. Your growths, all that stuff. Every time you plant something, film it, put it on social media, get it out there. That just gets yourself out there too, and it's just stuff you're already doing, so it makes it easy to do. We do a whole training on marketing, and right now we're doing that part of this $47 deal. The marketing class by itself is normally $59, and the course is $97. But we're running a special right now, $47, and you get it all for that $47. Everything you see there to really help you grow your business and get you going, and all the pitfalls and everything come up. We do weekly Q&As, all that stuff. But if you want to go deeper, definitely want to jump on that. That $47. You'll pay for life as long as you're a member, as long as you stay. You'll pay that. You'll never pay any higher price, $47. This is the best deal we've ever done. So jump on it. It's only for the first 5 people, too, that jump on it. You can't see that scroll is hiding it, but it's only for the first 5 people that jump on that, too. So when we get done planting, the first 5 people that get on, that's who's going to get the marketing along with it. So. But yeah, document everything, show your plants off. Post on Instagram if you're going after chefs. Follow them. Go follow all the restaurants in your area that you want to target on Instagram. Comment on things, bring value to them, and they'll start seeing your stuff. Eventually, don't go on there and try to sell. Just go on there and comment how beautiful they are, or if you eat there, how great the product was, how tasteful it was. So use social media as a friend. A lot of stuff you can do for free. We all have phones. You can film it, put it out there. Don't even have to edit, do any of that stuff. You can use free software, though, CapCut as well. You can use that can help you.
Yeah, we just went over CapCut the last couple weeks in marketing.
That would be my initial advice there for you. Obviously, we can go deeper in the course, or at least join our free one at Growth Bites. That is tagged. That's a pinned comment at the top there. You can go and check that out as well. So get in there, get a lot of great information away in there. Get more stuff and more interact in there too. So
You can get these
for the
sunflowers out
fam
there.
and a few orders this week. Nice. Feed your family first, man, for sure. That's what we did.
Yeah.
You know, a lot of people say that family don't support them in their new business, everything. Our family was very supportive in the beginning,
Very
buying stuff
fortunate.
from us. Even if they didn't like it and they fed it to the rabbits.
Your sister fed it to
My
her
sister feeding it to her chickens because she wanted to support. So we had a lot of support in the beginning, which really helped a lot. The few dollars they're spending with us a week really meant a lot then. So it always means a lot. Anytime somebody wants to give me $1, it means a lot to us. So I don't take it for granted when people are buying from us. That's the reason why we always want to give a high quality product. If something's not quality, we will not deliver it. Same thing about the microgreen course. We want to give high quality value. If we're not, we can change it and make it better for you and do stuff. So we're in there all the time. Obviously, it's not a dead course. The course is important, but the biggest thing is about being in a community, being around like-minded business owners, learning from them and what their pitfalls are. The Q&As are freaking amazing. I'll have nobody asking questions for a while. Slow start, but then somebody asks a question, and that's like somebody else's question, sparks somebody else's question, and it just rolls from there. And we fill an hour and a half really, really fast. So
Q&As used to be an hour.
it used to be an hour, but we extended them to at least an hour and a half. There's occasion we go 3 hours. We've been there, so how do you charge your restaurants? Well, you got to know your costs. Number one, how much does it cost you to produce that per ounce, which we have a price calculation sheet in our Growth Bites area. Now, I need to get it correct. It's corrected, but it's not downloading right. But you can get in there and you can see it, and we'll get that fixed today. So you'll have the sheet you can use. You can make a copy of it, use it however you want. But it breaks down how much it costs to produce per ounce, so you know what to charge. Because your inputs are going to be different than my inputs. And vice versa for anybody else. So you got to know your inputs, know what your costs are. So the price is going to be different for everybody of what you need to charge, what you feel comfortable charging. So when anybody gives you that answer on social media and, hey, what do I need to charge for this? And they tell you a price, well, that's their price. It's not a standard price for everywhere in the country. If you live in California or New York, you're probably going to need to charge more than what you need to charge in Arkansas. So everything's different. So you got to know your inputs cost. We get soil pretty cheap because we buy it in bulk. When we didn't, we didn't have as good price margin. But
we took that into account in our costs and our pricing because we knew that soil was this much and that's how much we needed to pay for it. So we need to take that into account. Now, when we lowered our costs, we were able to lower our prices a little bit, make that savings pass along.
Yep. But we charge restaurants we do in a 4-ounce, 8-ounce containers. So we put it in a 32-ounce container and a 64-ounce container. 4 ounces go into 32, 8 ounces go into 64. General rule of thumb.
Generally.
Then we deliver it in bulk for them. We don't do it by the ounce or anything like that. That's just not the way you should do it.
We tried that. Do not recommend. We tried that. Do not recommend.
Do not recommend. Because then they're trying to order 3 ounces, and that's what package you put that in, and you got to have so many different packages, and don't do that. Don't do that.
It
Lessons
really
learned.
messes with the streamlining of things too, because if you need 3 4-ounce packages, that's fine. But if you need a 4-ounce, a 5-ounce, a 6-ounce, an 8-ounce, it's very interesting.
Yeah, you're welcome, Lewis. We're here to help. Make sure you at least join our Growth Bites group, guys. If you're not ready to make a $47 a month commitment, which you should get probably 100 times that value, at least 20 times that value every month out of it. If you're not, obviously cancel and move on. But you definitely should be getting your value out of that. $47 for group coaching call every week. All the core stuff we got, everything in there, you definitely should be getting your value out of it without question. Gonna need more soil.
Need more soil? Okay.
And yeah, we want to be in there. How many coaches calls are included? We do one every week. We do every Tuesday night. We do a coaching call. That's a group coaching call. And if you get in the first 5 people to get on this $47 deal, we're going to give you the marketing too. So then you get an extra session on Wednesday that talks about this marketing and helps you build your marketing. It's too. So if you're getting your Instagram going, you can show that. The group can help out. Jess is very good about that. She's the one that teaches it. She can help lead you in there and everything else. You can ask Lorena. She's still in here. She can tell you how great that marketing course is, classroom is, and definitely can get great value. So right now for you, if you got in this deal, it'd be 2 times a week at minimum. Sometimes we do surprise ones.
Yeah.
And stuff. But you get access to us for over 3-4 hours a week live. So yeah. The growth bites one, there should be a pinned comment at the top. But you just go to school. So SKOOL.com/growth bites. That is the free community. There's some paid stuff in there. You'll get a message about, some daily videos. I think right now I'm running a special on that. It's only $5 a month. You'll get daily videos on that. You'll get a message on that. But the community is completely free. You can get in there, just growth bites. Just school.com/growth bites.
And that's scrolling at the bottom as well, I think.
That is scrolling at the bottom as well, she said. Yep, that is. So you can check that out. Yeah, they're scheduled every Tuesday and every Wednesday.
Right.
Oh, and I forgot to put on here. I didn't put on that list. If you join today also, you're also getting a 30-minute onboarding call.
Oh, yeah.
If you join at the $47, you're going to get a 30-minute one-on-one. It's designed to show you around school and how to use it and get the most out of it. But we obviously will answer some questions as well on there. So free 30-minute call as well.
I forgot to type that on there. My bad.
That's what happens when you make this at 11 o'clock at night.
Minor details.
So not only do you get all that stuff and everything else, and you get the marketing, you're also getting a 30-minute call, so onboarding call. Just giving stuff away. Let me know, Susan, if you can't find the growth bites. When Jess is done watering, we'll type it in the chat too, a link. But it should be linked at the pinned comment as well. And it's also scrolling at the bottom. When you get to the growth bites, it's going to ask you some questions. Make sure you answer them. You do not answer the questions you're not allowed in because we're trying to keep all spammers out as best as we can. You have to put an email address in. Again, trying to keep scammers out. So we do have to have all that information.
We don't spam people. We don't send out emails, really. It's just a way for us to know that you are an actual human and not some person just trying to harass our members. Unfortunately, we have to do those things to make sure our group stays happy, safe from weird people.
Okay, thank you. What made you start growing microgreens? Well, always looking to get into businesses. That's kind of been passion to do it and everything else. And we grew microgreens for ourselves and family years ago. We worked in restaurants, mostly in some transportation. So time to do that was not in the cards to do that. So we had a moment in time, and we won't talk about that time, to where we could actually go for it. So we took a plan that we would go for 6 months and see if it worked, and we just went all in. I went and did gig work to supplement income. So I was driving for DoorDash, Uber Eats, Spark, Walmart deliveries, all that stuff to make the bills, so we can have time to concentrate on the business and do what we need to do in the business. But we wanted to provide healthy food to people. Always wanted to do that. Have a passion for that. So, and honestly, we've seen the profitability in it. You know, see that doesn't really cost much to grow them. The hard part is selling them. Obviously, that's the hard part. So, you know, we learned how to sell them, how to market. Some self-taught, some with help. We just went for it. So we wanted to provide healthy food, and we've seen a gap in the market here. There were some people growing, but the way they were doing it wasn't 100% what I would do. And we seen a gap, so we went and filled the gap. And we just have a passion to give healthy food out there. If you spend any time on this channel, you probably can find information about, you know, why I have passion about microgreens. I will have a video coming out at some point about that. That's, you know, talks about my journey and why I will always grow microgreens and why I think I'm still here because of microgreens. So, yeah, that will be coming out. So you'll understand more why I grow microgreens and why I always will.
I have to get him to record it.
Last year was a tough year, but we made it through it and still had a business. Like, if I didn't have this business going and wasn't able to do anything, basically a month myself, my wife did a lot, son helped out, but to take a month off of work would have been impossible. I probably would have lost my job or lost my position at the job for sure, like even with the health issues. But so I believe the greater power of God puts us in position to be ready for whatever we're doing, and we don't even know it. So I believe He put me in position to grow a business, grow microgreens, start eating them, help save my life, and then maybe in a position where I could still live and not lose a job because we had our own business, and the wife and the kid was able to pick up the slack. So that was a long story, probably more than you wanted, but get me talking, and I just keep talking. So sorry.
And that's the short version.
No, not all our students are from the U.S. We have students from around the U.S., and we have one from Japan, Canada.
Finland.
For sure, we have a lot of Canada, Finland.
Radishes from Finland.
Greece, Germany.
Germany.
One from Germany. So yeah, all over the world.
Pretty much universal. The laws, the rules, the things like that can be a little different and require a little bit of research between. But the overall concept and the overarching purpose of the microgreens is pretty much universally or worldwide.
Thank you for that comment, Lorena. Thank you for explaining it. You got one more stack to go.
Gotcha. I will stop there. Point that back. Boop. This top's done.
The months start at the beginning of the month or as soon as you require it. As soon as you pay, your month starts. Everybody has a different month on that. So you start today, your month goes until that 28 days, 30 days, whatever it is up. So I guess, I mean, it's a month. We should probably say every 30 days or whatever it is, really.
Yeah.
$47 for 30 days.
Sometimes 31. That's
Something.
the challenge. Darn sun cycles.
We are in Central Time Zone. We are in the central of the U.S.
So it is currently a little afternoon here, 12:21.
Where are you at, Lewis?
For those first 5 people who get this deal, the marketing course is worth its weight in gold. Aw. Marketing is the lifeline to your biz. Without sales, you don't have a business. Get the deal. I love it. Thanks, Lorena. Lorena is a rock star in that marketing course as well. She really adds a lot of value, really great at doing her homework.
Well, she's a nerd. Of course she is.
One must do the homework.
Carlos is another one that's in that group, our group. So, yep, he's doing great. Someday we're going to get him out of that job, and he's going to grow an amazing business. If he wants, if that's what you want. Some people just want a side gig. We can teach you that too. Some people want to make it a full business. Some people want to make it to where they don't have to do anything and somebody else does it. You know, it just depends on what you want. Hey, don't put that Chicago on there. We're not in Chicago. We don't claim them. We're in the central part.
Chicago has really weird rules against microgreens, so we don't claim them. They have some crazy rules about.
Lewis is from Portugal.
Portugal.
Love it.
Oh, very cool.
Beautiful.
It's beautiful there. No, we don't claim Chicago. They like to really restrict microgreens. It's kind of crazy. Some of the rules that they require, not being able to sell from your home. It really dampers.
Yeah, I know. Easier for him to Google it.
Yeah. Still, we don't like them. Well, we don't like their rules.
We don't like Chicago at all. You like to visit it. We don't want to live there.
Yes. I'll go visit and leave.
We are getting ready to do probably a second group Q&A that is going to be on the daytime. I'm just trying to figure out what that would be for all of our international students and all that. So we are going to be doing that as well. So you can better make time as well. So
Yeah,
we're going to be
it's a hard
adding
one.
that. It's probably going to be on a Thursday, most likely. So
I know, like Mario can't stay up that late.
what?
Mario has a hard time staying up that late
Yep.
because our stuff doesn't start till after midnight for him.
So we're probably going to do a Thursday, like 10 a.m. Not probably. We are. Shouldn't say probably. We are going to be doing a Thursday 10 a.m. call as well. It's going to be a group Q&A. You can go to both. You can go to one. Just whatever works best for your time as well. And then you're going to get like, 6 hours of our time every week live.
I'm gonna be sick of my face. I'm gonna be sick of my face.
Sick of us. So we'll be making that announcement in the group here probably next today or tomorrow.
I think
We'll
it's
be
already
making
in
an
your
announcement. We're trying to
calendar.
nail that down that time there's going to be. And all the meetings are recorded. The community, you can always ask questions in there as you go along as well. If it's something that needs a video, I'll just make a video for you and answer the question. So I'm going to get more and more into doing the videos, answering questions. So just jump on really quick and make a video for you.
It's a little easier to explain things on video a lot of times. At all? Okay. 6 hours difference.
Yeah, that's why we're probably going to be doing like a 10 a.m. Most likely going to be like 9, 10, or 11 a.m. Central Standard Time. So that would be somewhere
3,
around,
4, 5.
So 3, 4, 5 o'clock for you. So that's why we're doing that. So it will be next Thursday. I just don't know the exact time, so I don't want to say that. Next Thursday we will be starting that. But it'd be one of them times, somewhere between 9 and 11. So. Because I don't want that to be a barrier for anybody. I want to be able to get everybody into good coaching, help them out everywhere. So.
I don't remember where I was going.
The one rack that's empty still?
The one rack that's empty still, yes.
Robot's coming to attack me.
Oh, robot vacuum is after you?
Yeah. Cleaning up my mess though.
So he's programmed to take over to do that side of the room. But
Yeah.
robot does what robot wants.
Yeah, well,
You can also submit your questions in advance for the live Q&A, and Mike and Jess are happy to answer the question. Yeah, we always do that. We'll have people that will ask the question. We can answer it during the Q&A when you can watch the replay of it. We always try to get the replay up within a day.
Sometimes the same night.
Sometimes the same day, if I can get it to render fast enough that night.
Sorry about throwing it.
He's throwing things, knocking the broom down.
Lewis, being that you are here and asking questions and everything, what would be a good time that would work for you? That just helps me plan out more for the international people as well.
Yeah.
I was going to put a poll in the community too and asking people what's the best time. My Thursdays I can move around a lot. That's the day I can really move stuff around. So, what would be best for international time? I was always told it was somewhere between 10 and noon our time. So, that'd be like 6 hours. So it'd be 4 to 6 your time. My goal is to help as many people as possible. Like, that's why we give it at such a great price.
Water time. Oh, you wouldn't be changing what we would do. We had very flexible schedules on certain days. So Thursday is the day where we do a lot of meetings, a lot of those variable things, appointments, things like that. So that is a day where we have that flexibility. That's why we were looking at Thursday for it. He's already got a block on the calendar kind of set up to think about where to put it. If you've ever seen Mike's calendar, it's terrifying to me, but he enjoys being able to block off every hour of his life.
Yep.
So, yeah, he definitely manages the calendar.
I'm a big believer in block scheduling.
He loves block scheduling.
So,
And I go with whatever the phone tells me I'm supposed to do at the time.
well, noon our time probably would work.
Noon our time? Yeah. Have a meeting, and then do lunch.
Well, we also webinar at 2. Webinar at 2.
Webinar at 2.
Yeah, that would work.
Yeah.
All right. Well, we'll put a poll in the community and ask and look at doing like a noon here. So 6 o'clock your time. I like the 6 o'clock time frame anyway. It's kind of what we're going to change to 6 o'clock time frames for stuff.
Yeah.
So that kind of works out good. And then maybe some people here could catch it on their lunch breaks.
Yeah.
I wasn't going to announce the Thursday one yet because I was still planning in my head, but you're asking, so I figured I didn't bring it up. Yeah. And anybody new that's watching and you want to jump in on this marketing or in this coaching, $47 a month. That's going to include the marketing, a free onboarding call, 30-minute onboarding call, the weekly Q&As, 2 of them, 1 marketing call in the classroom every week. So in total, you're going to get 8 hours of live time to be able to ask questions and get your business going. So we normally charge $147 an hour for a one-on-one. So
Yeah.
great value just to get that. You do nothing else besides come to the live. But you get everything else with it. You get a business coaching classroom. You get a marketing classroom, resources, the one-on-one or the live group calls, resources, spreadsheets. Robot's trying to take out the camera, computer right now,
Yeah.
and the towel. He's going to eat that towel.
He is so gonna eat that. Oh, your battery is dead? You should probably go home then.
You know, hard time going home.
I'm gonna take him home. Please
Put robot down. The robot vacuum yells when you pick him up, or she yells with the female's voice. Please put robot down.
Yeah. Poor robot. All right. Robot is home, so shenanigans can stop. my hose. Okay, I'm in for 1 month now.
Huh?
Luis says he's in for 1 month.
All right. Well, welcome.
Welcome. All right.
You take these.
Yeah.
Yep, you're still in the first 5. I think we've had 1 or 2 others, so you're good.
You're good. There's one other right now. One other one was like maybe. So we'll see. All right. Luis, so happy you decided to join the fam. You will not be disappointed. Love it. Gonna be fun.
Sure, once you go in there, Reese, once you get in, go ahead and make your welcome post. That'd be the first thing to do. Your introduction post, I should say.
Yeah. Say hi to everybody.
Say hi to everybody, and so everybody knows you're there and can welcome you in. Very, very welcoming community.
Slacking over here.
You're scrolling, by the way. Did you see that took over the first 5 thing?
I did not see that it covers it. Yeah. So I'll need to work on that. I heard you say that. I was like, well, I did not realize that.
Luis, when you get in there, there's going to be an auto DM that's going to send you a message. It's still on for the marketing to join that. Do not join that. You already get that. You're not. That's another $59 a month, but you don't need to do that. You're in on that, so don't worry about that.
The good and bad of automating.
I need to change that when we do these deals. So, but I just remembered that, so I wanted to warn you of that.
All right, water time. I answered the card info, but the button that isn't pressable?
Huh?
He's running into a challenge with the payment.
I can't hear you.
Running into a challenge with the payment? Well, let me do something.
But the button isn't pressable.
So, like, it's not letting him press.
That is all ran through school. Usually it makes it simpler.
Right? Usually it makes it simple.
Make sure you got all your information correct.
Is there a space that doesn't belong or something like that? Sometimes that happens. Got it?
I guess if that still doesn't work, let me know and we can figure out a different.
I'm not sure. Yeah, that's all run through school now, which is nice to be able to do the payments through there, but I'm not sure. Dan!
Hey, Dan.
Dan's here. Busy man, Dan.
Maybe.
Yeah, I'm not sure how that would go.
Anybody that's on here that went through the payment processing on school?
Oh, done. Found it.
Okay.
Awesome.
Good.
I feel it.
Trying to find solutions. Well, welcome now for sure. Then.
Yeah.
How's Dan doing today?
All done with spring cleaning and all the fun?
What?
If you only knew what the last week and a half has been for me, shaking my head. Oh, no.
Sorry to hear that, Dan.
No.
Whatever it was, I'm sorry. It doesn't sound good. So.
Does not sound like a fun week. Hopefully this week is getting better and it's only up from here.
Hey, Dan, not that you're obligated, but there was people in the group asking about soil mixture use.
The coast of Maine.
The coast of Maine. They were in the group asking about that. Some Jim got some coast of the Maine stuff and was using it. I told him that you mix it, I believe. But, you know, obviously no obligation. You got your life. But they were asking questions in there. I'm not sure how to answer their questions, so.
I was surprised Jim was able to get some. He's
Yeah.
over in Michigan, right?
Yeah, he's in Michigan and was able to get some coats of the Maine. Six more.
6 more.
7, 2, 4, 6, 8. So 6 more. And then on to BK.
Then to kale.
Huh?
Kale, yeah.
I can't hear you.
I said, kale, yeah.
Hell yeah.
Oh yeah, the fan is really loud, but the fan is really necessary. Gives a nice breeze while seating. One ready to say hi to Dan.
Okay, everybody, we have 3 spots left at the $47. That includes the marketing and everything in our course, our group, I should say. Includes all our classrooms, all our resources, everything you see on the side there. 3 Q&A sessions, 1 focused on marketing, 2 other general Q&A sessions. 1 on Tuesday night, 1 on Thursday morning / afternoon, Central Time, daytime, evening if you're in the west, if you're overseas. So you get like 8 hours of live with us to ask questions and help you grow your business. We normally charge $147 for that. And we have 3 spots left now at the 47 that I'm going to give you all of that. You get that. The marketing alone is normally $59 a month. So great deal. It's only for 3 more people at that $47 price. You get that marketing, you get an onboarding call, a one-on-one onboarding call. Let you know everything about school, how to use it, us, all the programs, how to navigate things, how to find stuff, any questions you have. But we'll show you through all the school stuff first. So you can get that. Great deal. This is the best deal we've ever done by far. So get yourself locked in now. This is what you'll pay forever, as long as you stay a member.
Water.
Are you feeling BK? Or
I thought you said kale.
we already did kale. I said BK. We've done kale yesterday, dear.
Oh wow. So I'm on kale still. Don't mind me.
That's why I was like, where is she feeling?
What is she doing? Oh, Jonathan de la Rosa, saludos, manera escuchar español, gracias. We don't speak much Spanish.
I'd have to put that in my translator, which I can't do right now. So sorry.
I hope that Google Translate works well for you.
Hello, Stephen. How are you? From St. Petersburg, Florida. You're not far from Lorena.
Hey.
Or my
sister.
sister-in-law. She lives in St. Pete. So you're in the same town.
Yeah.
Sunday night, I went to my mother's by motor. Decided it wouldn't want to be a motor anymore. Move my cam, lifts,
Something.
payment is more than my rent. Oh man.
Oh no.
That sucks. I hate to hear that. Clearwater.
Clearwater, nice.
Okay, I'll hop on later tonight and help them out. It's great. So it's just good, if not better than Coco Loco. Awesome.
Yeah, if they're able to source that, I'm all for it.
Yeah, Lewis, that onboarding card is going to be schedulable. I'll send you a link that you'll be able to schedule that onboarding call whenever the time is right for you, and it's right for us, obviously. But yeah, that'll be sent out to you when we get done planting. I'll send that to you.
Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
You 2 4 stacks?
I was gonna say I can fit some with said kale, but
Okay. Maybe you want.
minimizes the number of bricks I have to use.
Yep. Ooh. Put some tapas on. Work around all the soil.
Yeah. All right. I will clear off this table so you can get stuff made for that. Relos, I'm in Tampa. Shout out to my Floridians for sure. Steven says, how do I buy the class I'm in? So you just go to school.com/microgreens. So SKOOL.com/microgreens and sign up there. So definitely look forward to seeing you over there. Like I said, we only have a few spots left that include that marketing. The scrolling thing at the bottom is covering up the fact that it was only 5 spots. And we already have filled 3.
2 spots? 3 or 2?
2, maybe 3 with you. So as soon as that's done, we will be turning that off of this offer, and then it's going to go back up to its $97 a month for sure. Dan, I might not be growing at the moment, but I want to make time still be involved in everything. Absolutely. Even if you're not growing actively, I know your life is crazy busy right now. You are definitely an awesome source of information and a huge help to the group. So we appreciate you spending any time over there, even without you growing.
Yep. Did it again. Wow. Clean up after every round.
Yep, get all the random little seeds that like to hang out sometimes. How you looking on soil? Do you need more soil, babe?
Oh, definitely only have 2 spots left now. Got another one.
Awesome.
Better get in, Steven. Thank you, Denise. Welcome as well. You guys, I'll be sending out them onboarding one-on-ones to you after we get done planting.
Steven says, all set, looking forward to meeting everyone. Awesome. We look forward to seeing you in the group and interacting. It's going to be a lot of fun. Get your learn on.
What was that one?
Steven.
Okay. Yep.
Gotcha.
You know, you got a tray down here you didn't get?
Oh, I definitely missed him. Sorry, buddy. How you doing on phone?
I'll make probably this one.
Probably this round? Okay. Yes, welcome. Stan says, I went to Johnny's the other day to get tomato seeds when I got my truck, but they closed 10 minutes before I got there.
Oh, man.
And they wouldn't open for me. I was talking through the windows.
Rude.
Gotta go. My boy's coming out of the school. I'll hop on later if I can. Good to see you. It's great to see you, Dan. Sorry to hear about the bummer on the truck, that's for sure. Glad to hear you're out and about and running around still. Staying busy just the same, I'm sure. Mine just texts me if I've seen his backpack. Buddy, I haven't seen your backpack.
Okay.
Apparently he misplaced it. It's been days since he's been at school, so I don't know if he ever brought it home.
Left it at a friend's?
Left it at a friend's. Left it at school on the day he got out early. They released the seniors like a week or so early. It's like a surprise day. So they make an announcement and play a song, and all the seniors get to go out to the courtyard and say goodbye to everybody, and they're out early. So I don't know if he ever had it. Well, he had his backpack on that day because there's a picture of him with it on.
Yeah, he was hugging.
He was hugging the principal. It's funny, his principal when he graduated was his principal when he went to kindergarten. He had just moved up this year. So started with the same principal he ended with. Didn't know what the pattern looked like.
Full.
Full.
20 DKs, 2 weeks.
2 weeks. Okay. Don't the leaks need to go on the end then? Making friends already.
Yeah. Oh, nice. Nice.
Anyone else
Uh,
on his wait list for the
You ready to pay over $1,000 for it?
Yeah, I saw that. He sent out that survey of how much are you willing to pay, and the lowest number on there was $1,000. And I was like, oh, buddy. I get it. He's partnering with Vertigro to make it, so they're probably going to want to make some money off of it too. So then you're looking at all of that. But why are y'all on this around us? Oh, because it's only 20 of the broccoli kale mix. So one layer. We're out of the big numbers.
Not really. I
well-
probably should have done radishes and spicy first.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. I was going down the list.
Yeah, radishes will be multi-layer. Well, for this variety,
But this is only 20. So
yeah, just 20 of them, and then 2 leeks because, well, one restaurant still buys leeks. Well, 2 restaurants still get leeks. They go seasonally, like, depends on what they want that season. Eight more after
6
that,
more,
yes.
right?
8 more?
6 more?
You are correct. 6 more. I always forget to count the ones in your hand. Get some leeks. I'm gonna have to go get the new bag of
I was
leeks.
looking at that. I was like, huh, do we need to get that yet?
I'm gonna run out. So cute baby
With
bag.
that little tiny bag.
It's so cute. The little baby. Those 25 pounds of leeks is yikes. It's expensive.
And we only plant 2 trays a week, so. Nice.
Can I? Dangerous. these guys watered in.
Um, and that's 6. Maybe 2.
So you're going over with the other friends over there.
Okay. Put him down here. BK down here.
Oh, good question. They can fit there with
Not
broccoli.
all of them. They wouldn't fit on the shelf then.
Oh, they won't fit on the shelf with that
Okay.
then.
You're not going to full. You're going to have some that are going to
Yeah.
be.
Okay.
It's not full racks. So go here.
Yeah. I'm over here puzzling for no reason.
Yeah.
I will have space. It's weird. And 2 little leaks.
More soil. Chances of soil.
Oh, soil would be good.
Well, go ahead and clean.
Okay. All right. Can you grab those out for me, love? Thanks. All right. How many radishes for today?
30.
30. Easy peasy.
I want to do 12 stacks because otherwise it's like going to be like 6
Oh,
or 5.
gotcha.
So like, you don't have to necessarily press them right yet. It's going to stack more on top. We're just trying to math.
Gotcha. I'll go for press.
3. No, I'm confused.
Oh.
How many's there?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's 8 wide.
How many you got right now, stack wise?
Oh.
How many stacks are there?
That's
1, 2, 3,
9.
4, 5, 8, 10.
9,
2
10.
more, and then I'll start
Gotcha.
stacking. Probably we're gonna take some of them stacks down, bring in more even.
Hmm.
Stacks off of there.
Yeah.
Take them down. What's that now?
Hmm.
Soil
Gotcha.
in it. Not even. You're gonna have 6 that are gonna be dipped 3 times, so
Yeah.
which works out.
You could do 10 stacks of 3.
Nope.
Hmm.
Nope.
Okay.
Trying to make it so we're taking off at 6 and 6.
Oh, coming off. Gotcha. That's a 6. This makes sense. We'll get there.
That one would be the 6. Probably put that
Yeah. There. Gotcha.
And we'll see the 6 first. Water and put them away, and then we'll just put everything together.
Maybe 12 from there.
After that, it'll be down to the layer it needs to be.
Gotcha.
There was a process in my head, but trying to get it done before you got done feeding, so we figure it out.
Too quick for you. Got really quiet in the chat.
We threw them off single layers.
I know. Just threw them off.
Threw it off.
Got
Made
this
it weird.
crazy single layer situation going on. Back to the regular, normal, double layer, triple layer, all sorts of layers. Oh, doing just a 6 at a time. Yeah. I know where we're going. I'm getting there. A little slow. A little slow. That fan blows a cold breeze
It
from
does.
the front. Not cold, but a bunch. radishes are.
They're going to move
like
wherever
that.
they fit. Yeah.
Get in where you fit in.
They don't have an everyday spot every week.
They do. They just kind of end up where they go. 15 off at the hydro store tomorrow. Gonna pick up Pro Mix, Gaia Green, maybe some lights. Need another rack too and trays. That's nice. 15% off at the store. We do love those.
Love the deals.
Love a good sale. Get a good deal.
Which Pro Mix are you getting?
Ah, that's a good question.
I recommend Xerotal over Proxide. Which one is it?
Xerotal, we use the HC. It's not quite as strong as 2.0. The 2.0, we can't even get in Illinois because it's so regulated. But it's a lot easier to keep stable, to mix. It's a lot less expensive because you're using, what, 0.85 milliliter
Very little.
ounces per gallon, something like that. So it's very, very little. You dilute it a lot. So it looks more expensive on the surface, but when you look at dilution rates, even a 35% peroxide, by the time you get it down to 3% for using it, it goes quick. We did that at first, and I was like, man, I already went through this whole bottle of peroxide. That got expensive fast. And Xerotal is peracetic acid, which is basically peroxide and vinegar mixed. When it dries, it becomes, hydrogen oxide, oxygen. It's very, 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 very safe to use as long as it's diluted properly, which follow the directions on the bottle. Always, the label is the law, right? Quote Carol.
Yeah.
Ready? Water.
Okay.
Beautiful. Xerotal HC. We go through about a gallon every year or so. I mean, we don't use it a lot just because we don't really run into a lot of issues. Our goal is to prevent more than treat, but if we do run into issues, we can have it on hand. Or if we have a batch of seeds that we know are going to be trouble, we're able to mitigate that risk by treating early. I think I have the Xerotal HC in my Amazon links for business equipment guide in the group. Oops. And I don't want to have to open up another bag just for a tiny bit of radishes, but I might end up doing it. I don't think I have enough in here. We'll find out.
You need to make 2 more.
I need 2 more. And I have 10 grams. Okay. So I will be looking for that other bag real quick. All right. Let's dig through a palette of seeds. Broccoli. Peas. 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 Radish. Lot number shows 99% germination rate.
Ooh.
Well, let's see.
Don't be 99% very often.
No. So now I'm curious to see how this goes.
Lorena, you have Xeritol HC link in the Microgreen Business Cooking Guide. Yep. That's the one you use, right? HC?
HC, yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, I used to link the 2.0, but I found that we're not the only state that can't get them. with the 2.0,
Yep.
so I stopped linking it because it's hard to get.
Spicy will be next.
Micromix next. Gotcha. Let's get this big beastie bag into this bucket. All right. Yeah, our last lot from them said 85% germination. So I'll take 99%. Thanks for that, Lorena. Steven, looking forward to combining my pharmaceutical routes with some microgreens deliveries. Hey, may as well be smart about it, right? I'm making 2,000 a week already, but what can I say? I'm greedy. You know, business is good. May as well multitask while you're out and about anyway. And if they let you do it or if they don't mind, go for it. Maybe sell some healthy stuff instead.
Was he delivering?
Pharmaceuticals.
Oh. Yeah.
Western medicine with some real food. You can slide on this way. I'll get them. All right. Let's here. Totally. Yeah.
I think I'm gonna need lunch.
Hmm?
Lunch.
Lunch. Yeah, you look pretty tuckered out. It is about that time and a half. And all you've had today is donuts.
Yep.
Breakfast champions, I tell you guys.
All right. I think we're gonna go ahead and go to lunch.
As I beat you with a stick over here.
We got a little late start than normal. Normally we could probably get this all wiped out and done. We only got about an hour and a half or 2 hours left, but it's lunchtime. So we're gonna go ahead and go to lunch. We might come back.
Let's see.
We'll see. See how I'm feeling. If we want to go live. we are. We'll see you here. If not, most of you will catch you in the school group. The ones that signed up and got the free onboarding call, I'll be sending that message out to you as well. So you can select the time and get yourself that free 30-minute onboarding call. So we will see you guys later. Have a great one.
Guys.